Whew. Let's turn this down a little bit. How's everybody's Wednesday going? I hope it's going good for everybody. Everybody. Let's see if we can beat this game today, yeah? Man, I tell you what, I love beating simulators. It's a I would say a bittersweet bragging point that I like play simulators enough to beat them. Most people play them once or twice and move on to the next simulator because they come out so fast. But I don't know, I just genuinely like playing simulator games. So I end up beating them. I don't know what I can really say in my defense here. Hi, Ken. Man, Ken, every time you're in here, your name, your like the color changes, and I think that's so cool. Coffee went cold. Wish I could reheat it back up. But yeah, glad to hear that you enjoy simulator games. Man, I'm the exact opposite. I love cold coffee. I put ice cubes in my coffee. Like, I'm not a big fan of hot drinks. I don't know. I've never really liked any warm drinks. It's like I'm trying to think about it. Like even hot chocolate, I'm like, I'll stomach it for the marshmallows, but I'd much rather have it cold. I don't know. I guess I'm weird like that. I don't know. Maybe that's some weird preference, but I don't know. Even my coffee, I want it cold. I want cold coffee, cold hot cocoa, cold hot cocoa, cold cocoa, just cocoa. And I'm absolutely not a fan of like apple cider or anything like that. So I don't know. But yeah, yesterday you were green. Today you're blue, and the day before that you were red. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember 3 days ago. I don't remember 3 days ago. Who am I? Who are you? Where's my horse? But yeah, no. Let's see if we can get into the simulator game, into this Waterpark Simulator. Oh, this got an update. They got a wellness update. Prepare the chakras in the fire extinguisher. What? The Path of Enlightenment. Once you reach 3 stars, a new character will appear. Oh, they've had like a big update. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. Staff overhiring. Ooh. We reworked the staff cap system. Many players asked for more flexibility if they so desired, and so we are always happy to allow you guys to choose to play your way. So now you can hire staff above the previous limit. Going beyond the limit comes with an additional daily cost in the form of tax, which turns staffing into a meaningful strategic choice rather than a hard restriction. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Interesting. Well, so much for beating the game today. Fuck. God damn it. Just son of a bitch. Oh well, well I guess we'll get into that. maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we can, like, you know, since we're already late in the game and this is like some sort of a mid-game patch update, because it's after 3 stars it happens. So maybe we can blaze our way through it and get and still win, still beat game. But he comes with 21 themed quests. Fuck. Well, let's just give this a second to patch, because I didn't know that this update existed, because fucking Steam didn't alert me that there was an update queued. You know how most games, it's like, it like, you know, the name turns blue, and it's like, oh, game update queued. It didn't have that, so I thought we were good to go. But then as soon as I clicked on it, suddenly there's an update, major update, from like 2 days ago. Well, shit. Oh well. Yeah, they added a new NPC character with 21 themed quests, as well as allowing you to hire additional staff as a sort of like kiss curse thing, where it's like if you buy more staff, they cost more, so you have to like manage how many staff you can have versus how much profit you're getting, which is, it makes sense. Yeah. Like that. Well, like that's literally just how you're doing it already. It's just like you're making it sequentially more expensive. I was definitely understaffed dealing with everything, right? Like I was kind of at the point where I could like leave the game to run on its own, but it was definitely like to the detriment of the park when I did that. Like the park isn't fully capable of handling itself yet, but it was getting there. It was definitely like, once I got to the end game, once I fully 100% beat the game, I was like going to just barely be able to like fully automate the water park. And now we might get there sooner at the cost of some profit, which is fine. But yeah, how's everyone's day today? Like, I'll be honest, I sort of went through a little bit of a depressive rut but I felt better, like, fairly quickly, so I didn't, like, you know, cancel stream or anything. Because, you know, fucking ups and downs. I'm more concerned about tomorrow, because tomorrow I've got lots of chores. Lots of chores that need doing. Thursday is like a big chore day. Like, we got cat litter, we got going to the dump, we got making sure everything's nice and clean, we got going to the store and getting some groceries. We got so much to fucking do tomorrow. I'm gonna be exhausted before stream starts, which is good because tomorrow we're doing that Tavern Keeper game, so I'll be ready to just, like, no mind while we play, you know? Which is probably not conducive to streaming, but, you know, it's conducive to a nice chill game like keeping a tavern, I guess. The park cannot survive without its heroic founding owner-manager. I mean, it's called the lawsuit for a reason, and it's because I also am not good at my job. Alright, update done. Let's get in there. Let's not be just chatting for so long that I am misrepresenting myself by being in the Waterpark Simulator tag instead of being in the just chatting tag, because I'm not a good yapper. Like, I wish I was better at yapping. I really, really wish I was. I would be a better streamer if I was better at yapping, but I'm just so not good at it. I can't help it. I like playing games, and so I like focusing on the games, thinking about the games, considering things around the games. I came up from the, like, old Let's Play, like, mentality from, like, the Something Awful forums, where it was like, what you're doing when you're Let's Playing or, you know, playing the game on a recording or streaming website is you are a game commentator, essentially. Not fully, but you're talking about the game, your experiences with the game. And that was the mentality that I always, you know, like, came up on. And so that's always what I enjoyed. And people didn't start moving away from that and as a streaming, let's playing, video game playing format until Markiplier. Like, I feel like the Markiplier Jacksepticeye age was when, like, there was the massive shift away from focusing on the game in terms of commentary. So I'm just so old school. I can't do it. Like, I can't. I'm just not a yapper. I want to focus on the game. I want to think about the game. I want to consider the game. I want to vocalize my experiences while playing the game. And I know that's, like, incredibly out of style nowadays, but I don't know. It's what I always wanted to be. Like, that old freelance astronaut, slow beef, fucking, Proton John, that old guard of like, playing video game. That was what I always wanted to be when I grew up, you know? And then now I'm old enough to, like, you know, set all this stuff up for myself and, like, do it on my own. And, like, the world has moved on, but that's what I wanted to be, you know? It's like, shit. Why does the title screen's Waterpark feel more like a Guru Spa therapeutic park? That's the update. That's the update that just happened. It's a wellness check update. It's gonna take a while to load. But yeah, that's what it's called. And we're now swapping from just a water park to, like, a spa almost. It's a resort, you know? What is the logical next step? So, like, we'll have this stuff still, but we'll most likely need to have, like, a separate area that is just for, like, you know, hot tubs and massage chairs and stuff like that. That's seemingly what the goal is here. See, there he is, new guy. New quests. So we're gonna just leave our park closed for just a little bit. But as you can see, that from the last time we played, I played a little bit off screen, and made it, like, got to the point where all we need left is to earn money. So that we can focus on doing that. And I got everything ready to beat the game today. And then a big update came out. And now there's a big update. So, shit. Now there's a bunch of new stuff. Not in the research department, which is good at least. But I think doing things for the guru is going to unlock the stuff. Hi, Grun! Robert, I need to make amends to the Dairy Queen cartel's silly girls. Robert. Robert, help. Alright, so while our dudes are just like taking care of the blah, 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 blah. Anyway. While our dudes are taking care of the park and getting it nice and ready, let's make sure everything is stocked. And actually, no, I have a stalker now. He doesn't. A stalker. No, a restocker for the for the vending machines, so I don't have to do it. Yeah. I also tried to finish the whole flooring painting thing, but there's still spots, you know? Like, there was only so much I could do. I did learn that you could, like, paint just about everything, so someday everything will turn monochrome. Wait a minute, I just noticed all the slides have unmonochromed themselves. Oh, fuck! I spent, like, half of last stream working on that shit, and they've unmonochromed themselves. Damn it. Oh well. Hi, dude. Yogi. You seek balance, young splashmaker. Enlightenment isn't found. It's cleaned up. Don't overthink it. Just grab the trash and call it a metaphor. The path of enlightenment. Clear trash by yourself. Alright, well, to do that, we have to open the park. And I guess while the park is going, we will eventually do that. But I'm not gonna focus on it. What I'm focusing on right now is making money and getting research so that I can finish these darn trees. Because I thought that would be the end of the game. And then they updated it. But now we can we can hire more staff. We can actually potentially get more more vendings and stuff going on that we couldn't have before. Where should we put them? I'm thinking of putting them back here. This seems like a good just lounge area in general. So like having them be here, having just like all the shops be like back here. We just like a line of shops between these two trash cans makes sense to me. What are they, in utility? A hot dog stand, a lemonade stand, and the ice cream stand. Save room in case there's one more stand. I don't think there is, but just in case. Alright. And then we can hire a person to be at the stands and deal with all this shit. Hire Wayne. He seems He's more expensive. That means he must be better. Right? No, Oakland just seems better. Why is he better and cheaper? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I'm not gonna argue that. And there we go. Oh, rich person. They're gonna drop stuff. Alright, so our current mission is literally just make money and clean up trash ourselves. Does this count? Yeah, this counts. Actually, that counted for 3. Excellent. I'll just go from trash can to trash can throughout the day. That'll get that done, I think. Wander from trash can to trash can. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here either. Get out of here. The lemonade is pee. It most certainly is not. That is a falsehood. A lie. Oh, I overshot it by a lot. Oh well. Trash can, trash can, trash can, trash can. Where's my restocker? How come my restocker is not restocking? I wish I could see my employees. That's the lifeguard. Johnny! Are you Johnny? Are you the guy who's like sprinting like a mad lad? Yeah, that is Johnny. Johnny's going fast. He needs to go faster! We have shit that he's restocking, Johnny! My name's not Johnny. It's Johnny. Is it possible to paint the color of their uniforms? I have no idea. That's an excellent question. I know I can change my character a little bit. I can just swap gender and I can randomize the character loadout, but I can't. Nope. I think they go to. Nope. They don't let me do that. I can blind them apparently. No. There we go. Guest waited too long for ticket. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about that. That's not my job. It is not my job to care. Hey, nice. Alright, we need one more trash. One more trash. One more trash. Any trash and trash? Oh, there's a full trash. Yay! New buildings available! We got some basic care bullshit, looks like. I don't know what that stuff was. Where would that be under? The new update needs to have its own separate tab. I don't... There it is. It's under decorations. Why? Creates a relaxing atmosphere with flowing water. A fountain that creates a relaxing atmosphere with flowing water. Oh, so it's just a bunch of fountains. Alright, what's up, Yogi? What the fuck? Oh, that's my hammer. I dropped it at some point. You must let the water dance. Give it shape. Give it purpose. Let your park reflect the chaos within you. Build fountains. Well, I've already got 5, apparently. Oh no, my lifeguard! My lifeguard is off duty! I'll save you! Saved. Get in the pool! Oh no, this one's gross. Hold on, I'll go buy some bleach.
Welcome.
Chlorine! Gimme. You still look disturbing. There we go. Oh no! Someone is drowning! I'll save you! Saved. Any more gross disgustingness? Nope. All cleaned up. Excellent. Alright, so we need to put some fountains. What does this one look like? Put it like right there. I wish I could line these up better. It is so hard. Oh no, we got more drowning people. Oh, but my lifeguard's back on duty. I'll let him take care of it then. Not my problem anymore. So what the hell are these? Oh, it's these like feet washer things. I've seen these at certain parks. It's probably incredibly dangerous to put it right next to a pool like that, but screw it. Why is this one empty? That's incredibly dangerous. Oh, god damn it. Oh, got saved already. I didn't need to do it. Alright, more fountains. Ooh, I like these wall fountain. I like the wall of water ones. Those are fun. Where do I want to put them? Let's put them... Let's put them here. Ordered chaos. Yeah, no, these are crazy fun. I like those. Heck yeah. Alright, back to the Yogi. Sup, asshole? Help lost souls find peace in the bubbles. Don't rush them. Enlightenment takes time. Or about 15 minutes at 38 degrees Celsius. Alright. Relax guests in hot tubs. Did I unlock hot tubs? I didn't even notice. Like, would they be under pools? No? What are they under then? I don't get it. Where are they at? They really should have made it as a separate tab. I don't like... There we go, wooden hot tubs. Really? Wooden ones? I have to start with wood ones? It's kind of lame. Was that bamboo looking small tub? Yeah, that's the one. Where the hell do I want to put these? Just put them here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right next to the bathrooms. Oh, the place closed while I was in that menu, so I didn't get to see the wrap-up of the day. Oh well, it's fine. Hot tubs! Guests ask for different hot tub settings from time to time. Adjust the temperature and pressure as guests request, then hit start. Made a mistake, simply stop the hub, change the settings, run it again. Oh, you gotta set it yourself? Fucking lame. Let the guests deal with that shit. Why do they need me for it? It's literally 2 buttons. Set the thing how you want it and get the fuck in. Why do I gotta do it? I would hate to go to a resort to get in a hot tub and then have to have some official dude in a suit have to set it for me when it's literally 2 buttons. Like, go away. My wellness requires people with authority to fuck off. Like, I cannot relax with a dude in the outfit being like, all right, you only get 15 minutes in that, so I'm gonna stand here and I'll make it exactly the temperature that you want it, but you have to ask me because you're not allowed to touch the controls. And once the timer's up, you gotta get out. Who the fuck can relax in that sort of situation? That's ridiculous. That sounds anti-relaxing. That would make me more stressed. Because I'd be sitting there the whole time thinking about whether I want to ask the dude to change something or how much I care and how much time is left, and I'll be like counting down the seconds in my head, and I will be more stressed than when I got in that damn thing. That's awful. Yeah, asking the manager to tweak it. Maybe there will be an employee for it. Probably not though. Ooh, we can further increase the staff movement speed. Absolutely. Make them go even faster. Alright, we'll give these assholes a second to set everything up. By the way, I like how I hired another guy but for some reason he's not here and he's not on the list up top. Where is he? Did I not hire a dude? Oh, I have to research staff overflow. Oh, I had no idea. I spent that entire day just letting people like not get their shit because I thought, well, shit, how do I do that? I didn't know I had to do that. Ooh, facility wellness training. Maintenance can now take care of hot tubs. Well, there we go. That answered that question. Where is overflow? Where is that as a research option? There it is, staff overflow. So I need 10 research points. I should have bought that. Oh well. Because I had 10 and I spent it on something else. Oops. Didn't know. Oh, I know now. So it looks like I'll need to manage the hot tubs, and I'll need to manage these stalls. until I can research overflow and get staff to do it for me. I also will probably want to get another cleaner dude. Because that one cleaner dude just cannot handle a park of this size. Like, look at this. Look at all these trash cans that are full. Like, dude's trying his best. Like, he is running from thing to thing, but it's just too much. Alright, well, at least the stalker has stalked. I don't like calling him a stalker. It sounds wrong. It's like, oh, what's your job description? Oh, I'm a stalker. I stalk things. Right. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my office before I call the police. It's like, what? This is his job. Oh, also I learned that this one, specifically that version of the trash can, actually gives you money for putting things in it. So I've been missing out on getting money by having them throw things away in these ones instead of that one. Oops, didn't know. Like, look, take the trash, throw it in this one. And I just got 70 bucks. Like, it's not a lot, it's a little. But, you know, that adds up over time. Hello, lemonade, you want lemon? Lemonade with lemon. There you go. And no one's come over to the hot tubs yet. Although it is still, like, early in the day, so we got time. Oh, there we go. Hot tub requests. They want it at 45 degrees at 4... That's literally what it is already. Ass. Also, you stink. 25... at that. Okie doke. They were not in it for very long. Oh, I guess they just like it how it is. Whatever. Alright, you want chocolate. There you go. Oh, hot tub requests. They wanted it 60 and 5 blips. I did it! I just did it, you fucking... You piece of shit. You're literally doing that while I'm standing right next to you? What the hell? Lady got drunk from being in the hot tub. Does that happen? Honestly, if this were a proper place, what I would probably do is have each one set up as the different settings, and people could just get in the one that is set to the setting that they like. And then you wouldn't need to ask anyone to do anything. But I don't think that the game is quite that smart. It would be nice if it was, though. That's what you get for wanting fucking ice cream. Fuck you. Oh. You're not supposed to be in here. What do you want? You want 60 degrees on 2. You want chocolate. Of course you do. There you go. You also want chocolate. There you go. Get fucked. Ooh. Let's find some cash. Alright, everything good over here? Everything's good over there. Excellent. What do you want? You want lemonade. There you go. Enjoy your stay at the lawsuit. Get the fuck out of my face. 60 degrees on 4. There you go. What do you want? You want chocolate? There you go, dude. Here, take it. What do you want? You want vanilla. There you go. Now get the fuck out of my face. I literally just got here. What do y'all want? 45 degrees on 2. There you go. Alright, you want it on 25 and 5. If only there was a bin. There's a bin! Right here! It's just full. That's why I need to hire another dude to, like, clean out the trash. Yay! Back to the Yogi. I've unlocked new things. What's up, bro? Water can forgive many things, except peeing in it. Bring balance back to the sacred chlorine. Don't worry if your eyes burn. That's just your third one opening. Okay. Clean dirty water with chlorine. How dirty are we talking? Can I get away with cleaning only slightly dirty? Because if it doesn't actually have to be dirty, I just throw in the chlorine, then this will be easy. Like, well, that one's still mostly clean. I need something that's only slightly dirty. Oh no, I threw up. I fell in the threw up. God damn it. All these are still very clean. That does not suit my needs. I need something at least slightly dirty. Oh well. Nope. Throwing it in clean ones don't count. It needs to be dirty ones. Alright, well, on the bright side, we have 7 research points, so we're almost to getting the overstaff going. Oh, God. 60 on 2. Blah. I heard a ha-ha-ha. Who ha-ha-ha? I heard a ha-ha-ha, but I don't see a ha-ha-ha. Oh, well. Not my problem. Alright, so honestly, I'm mostly just waiting for pools to get dirty so that I can clean them and make money. And that's where we're at right now. Alright, research, third research point. We need 2 more. Just 2 more. 2 more research points. Come on. Clean this up. There we go. I heard another hey. Oh well. Ooh, research point. Whoopah! Whoopah! There we go. Ooh! Missed. Oh god, so many hot tub requests, even though they've probably already given up on me. Alright, 45 on 4. 0 on 5. 25 on 2. Blarg! Hey, a schmervert! Wow! Okay, here, schmervert. Yay! Lots and lots of tips. Look at all those tips. Building, maintenance, salary. Yeah, we make lots of money. Even spending all that money on building stuff, we still made a profit in the end. Like, we're just going up. With your throwing strength and speed, I'm surprised you haven't killed someone trying to save them with rescue floaties. I mean, can you prove that I haven't? I mean, I do kind of knock people off of stuff so hard that they go flying, so... Alright, let's go and end day. To next day. I have learned also that employees will not work at the end of their shift, but they will work before shift starts. So if I don't open the place, they will do their jobs, but once the day is over, they all leave. They don't work after hours. Ooh, a dirty pool I can clean with chlorine. Progress the yogi's quest. I wonder if the hot tubs ever get dirty, because hot tubs are like notoriously disgusting. Like, you really gotta clean out those hot tubs. If you're like on vacation or whatever, you really should just like clean that hot tub before you get in it. Like, you like it can get real gross, and sometimes people don't think about that. And they'll just like let you get in it without a second thought. And they really, really shouldn't. What you doing, Deborah? You're the fixer person. Why are you in the pool? What were you fixing in there? Did I just have an employee who was like playing before I showed up? Did they add that into the game? Alright, let's open park. We need 1 more research point to get the overflow fucking Employees. There we go. I was trying to think of the word. That right there at the top of the screen. Get more those. The brain just like stopped for a second. All right. Boop. Get the money on the ground, get the money on the flow. Honestly, I almost feel like I need 2 of every employee. Like, even though I am upgrading them, it's clearly not enough. You know? There we go. Staff overflow. Staff overhiring. Your new upgrade allows you to hire beyond the staff limit. Just keep in mind, going over the cap triggers special tax fees you'll have to pay when the day ends. But you can never exceed 200% of your maximum staff capacity. Okay, so you still can't do double. You can just do more. That's fine. Alright, let's hire. We need to hire a food person. We need to hire... Honestly, we need to hire another cleaning person, but there's no cleaning person ready, so we'll just wait. Not assigned. You have to assign them? Fucking excuse me? Oh no! I need a staff per. Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't know that. Well, shit. Blag. Man, I'm going to have to pay out the ass for this, aren't I? Okay, so staff right now is 3,000, which still isn't that bad, actually. That's still totally doable. When does thing refresh? I guess it refreshes once a day on its own, but then I can also pay science to refresh it on purpose. Alright, get another cleaner. There. And then we need another dude to man the things. Alright, so once we get another research point, we'll see if we can get another stall person. Wow, so many people drowning today. Oh, he got him already. God damn it, I do that every time. Alright, another stall person? Nope. Can't get another stall person. I hope I can afford this. I should be able to. I'm making lots of money. I did it, Eric. I did it again. There we go. Third hot dog person. Blam. Alright, we wanted it 0C on 3. Alright, next goal then is brain stopped. What is my next goal? Right, the research thing to make it so that my maintenance person can do the hot tubs. Where is that? There it is. Maintenance can now take care of hot tubs and sauna orders. So I need the prestige trash bins and then that. So that's going to be 12 research points. So now I'm just hanging out. Alright, 25C on 3. 25C on 2. 60C on 2. 60C on 3. Why is Parker waiting for a lemonade? I have... Also, even with 2 cleaners, I still can't keep this place fucking clean. Oh, excellent. We have a dirty place. We can get out of here. Chlorine! Chlorine it up. Welcome to Kmart. There we go. A bam! Also, you stink. Ooh, heh heh heh. Man, it's crazy that even with 2 cleaners, I cannot keep this place clean to save my life. Dang, people thinking they can show up to a park, get a free shower while stinking up the place, right? It's also weird that the showers don't make the people stop stinking. Is that just me? Am I the weird one? Like, you would think getting into a pool and, like, taking showers and whatnot would make you stink less. If a frickin' super soaker can do it, why can't a pool or a shower? It's just a little odd to me. Man, I really got to do something about these frickin' cleaners. I have 2 of them, and I still just cannot keep this place clean. It's ridiculous. Hi, Johnny. Did you come to restock this place? Thank you. So we got Nolan and Carolina. What the hell are they doing? Blah, blah, blah. I think it's possible to paint the restrooms and the hot tubs. I have painted the restrooms and the hot tubs. I painted these ones at least. I haven't painted the hot tubs yet, but I could. Probably. Oh, already done. Yeah, these ones over here were also painted. These ones haven't been... What do we got? 25 and 2. That's what it already is. 25 and 4. But yeah, let me get the paintbrush and see if I can paint the hot tubs. Alright. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hot tub. I don't know. Do we like that, or do we want... I'll be honest, they both kind of blow. I can't wait to upgrade these to not be made of wood. Ew. That's kind of neat. I'm into that. I believe I can also paint these. Yeah. There you go. Seriously, how are these so disgusting when I have 2 people who are supposed to be doing the cleaning? Redonkulous. And how is this one filthy again? That one specifically just gets so gross so quickly.
Welcome to Kima.
I saw that. You are not supposed to be in here. Tanner, what are you doing in there? Oh, I didn't actually look at that, and I should have. Oh, I'm dumb. What did it say? I wanted to make sure that I was still making a profit, but I didn't look at it properly. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're still making a profit, even with all these extra people. Alright, any of these pools need chlorine in them? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we're good. It's just that weird one in the corner that always gets dirty for some reason. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, on to the next day. All my employees are ready to go. They go off and do stuff. Alright, now please get the job done. For God's sake. Alright, what else do I have to research anyway? Mop upgrade, hiring level up. That'll decrease my taxes. I actively don't want that one. Handyman training will increase the handyman efficiency. Massive tips. That's what she said. So yeah, I think we're just focused on this right now. But man, to go from 4.5 to 5 stars, you need to make so much goddamn money. Have you, like, looked at how much money we need to earn and how, like, little progress we've made on that after, like, 3 days? It's crazy. Thank God we have this guy here to, like, give us something to do in the interim. Alright, I'm gonna let my cleaners, like, do their job for a little while before I open the park again, because Jesus Christ. My park is fucking disgusting, and these guys take so long to clean. Do I need to hire a third cleaner? I shouldn't have to hire 3 cleaners to do their goddamn jobs. Tanner. Oh, you're the lifeguard. Never mind. You're doing a good job because there's no one here. What the fuck? How could I be getting a service required message when we haven't even opened yet? Must be from yesterday. Oh, these do get dirty. Do they break as well? They do too, as well. Alright. Jesus. Should we bother trying to re-monochrome these fucking slides? I feel like I put in a whole lot of effort for no reason. Because they just undid themselves. Kind of a bummer. Prestige trash bins? Say it ain't so. Why are they made of wood? That's ugly as shit and does not go with my aesthetic in the slightest. That's aggravating. Oh, the executive bin though look good. They're monochromy, so I gotta wait for that. Anything else I need to do? Still just waiting for these fucking guys to clean. They take forever. Hi, Johnny. Nothing needs restocking, does it? Because if you're just hiding in the corner when things are needing to be restocked, what is this? This is not a fully stocked thing, Johnny. Johnny! A lot of these machines aren't stocked, Johnny! Do your fucking job, Johnny! Fuck you, Johnny. Fuck. Seriously, why? Why is my fucking park so disgusting that it's still not clean? Queso is here. Get the hell out of here, Queso. Alright. Gotta get this place actually fucking cleaned up. Even having 2 janitors, it's gonna take like an entire day's length just to get this place cleaned up. Ridiculous. Alright, think we're good to open the place up? I think we're good to open the place up. There's still a little dirt here and there, but it's at least better than it was. Which, holy shit. We still need one more dirty pool. Let's change the music. What do we want? What's that one? Nah. What's this? This is a new one. Oh, it's the Guru's song. Nah. Let's do the Halloween one. I like the Halloween one. There should have been more Halloween tracks than just the 2. Do you think they're gonna come out with new, like a Christmas update to like make the park Christmassy and like turn all the pools into like ice skates or something, like skating rinks or something? That'd be kind of funny. They have like a winter water park simulator. I mean, if they're gonna do a Halloween one, do all the holidays. Alright, keep the place clean, boys. Keep the place clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and having a disgusting fucking water park is gonna make everything diseased, and it also pisses me the fuck off. Whee! So much fun! Why do I look like white trash? Like, seriously. I look like I'm walking here. Also, why is my hand out like that? That's disturbing. I'm walking here. God, I look like I look like I'm abusive to my family, and also maybe a zombie. Hi, Tana. You hardly working or working hard? Ugh. I don't like that. Not a fan of what just happened. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Any dirty... Man, we don't have a lot of customers today. My water park is feeling a little empty. Is it just me? I feel like we had more customers before. But we've got not a lot of customers today. Then again, it is only noon. We got a line out to there because Yusef is slow as shit. Welcome to Kmart. Yup. Yup. Got a bunch of red Macintosh bastards getting in here. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. Dirty up my pools, why don't you? God forbid you help me in any way. Alright, 45 degrees on 3. 0 degrees on 2. 0 degrees on 2. Someone is peeing in the pool. Thank God. I mean, oh no. There they are, being gross. Disgusting! And there we go. Now maintenance can do that, and I don't have to do it anymore. Yay. Oh, lifeguard's off duty. Time to pay attention in case anyone actually needs help. Oh, hold on. Let me go to Kmart and clean up that one pool that lady peed in. Even though it still looks fine. But it's not. It's not fine. Yay! What's up, Yogi? Relax them through steam, not speeches. True serenity begins when everyone forgets which towel is theirs. Oh my. Oh my! What? Yogi, are you okay? The fuck? Alright, relax guests in saunas. We gotta buy some saunas. Which we just unlocked, I assume. Here we go, wooden saunas. We'll put this over here. Bam. 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 That should do it, right? Do we need a fourth one? Nah, let's... I mean, let's have a fourth one, but let's, like, put it... like... there. Saunas. Guests inside will ask for changes in temperature and humidity. Use the plus minus to set the temperature. Need more humidity? Take the ladle, fill it with water, and splash it on stones. Need less humidity? Hit the vent button and bring the humidity down. Well, we've already got it so that the maintenance person can do this for us. We probably should hire another maintenance person. Hire. Oh, refresh. Maintenance person. Now we are at real max. Alright, service required. What do you want? How do I know what you want? I don't know what you... How do I know what I want it, how you want it to be? Is it the red line? Is the red line where people want it to be? I need to... Ladle, water, onto coal. Oh, I need to turn off the vent. I'm an idiot. There. That's really annoying, actually. Yeah, you do that for me. That blows. That blows chunks. I don't like doing that. Also, the people in there want it way too fucking hot. Like, that's gotta be unsafe. That looks like it's gonna catch fire any moment. Because it's made of wood. I don't know. I don't like that. I'll let the maintenance people do that for me. Blarg! Hey, we're finally at 400,000 out of the 500,000 we need to make in order to get to tier 5. 5-star. Let's see, what do we need to be working on next? This needs a lot of work, but it needs a lot of research points too. Alright, I think we are now finally at the point where we just kind of sit around and do nothing. And our park will do everything we need for us. I mean, we can help out, but we don't need to. They still just cannot keep this place clean to save their lives. I'm gonna need to get like a... I think I am going to need to get a third janitor to take care of this place because it's ridiculous. Like, there's still another park upgrade to go. Like, there's still that whole section over there. Like, a whole another quadrant of this goddamn park to unlock. And they, like, 2 cleaners cannot take care of this place. Crazy. Alright, so, yeah, no, we're still in the profits. Like, we're still making more money than we're spending money. And no matter what we do. Which I take as a very good sign. It's like, literally cannot fuck this up no matter how hard I try. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let this day... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I was gonna let this day go on its own, but we actually need 4 more sauna, like, guests to go on to the next bit. So what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna like stand here and let this go for a second, and I'll be right back. So you guys just watch the game. I'll be right back. Very, very quick. I'm back. I returned. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Still no guests in the sauna. I thought I would have guests in the sauna by now. Oh god. This person wants it entirely too humid. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. Oh no, we got a drowny person. Oh, we got the lifeguards on duty. It's fine. Alright, but yeah, I got up to it, go start prepping some food. I gotta get up in like another 25, half an hour-ish. And we'll, I'll go get that food. Sorry, I meant to eat before stream, but I had so much other stuff going on. I did not, it didn't cross my mind until I started streaming like, huh, I haven't eaten yet. Oops. I gotta go make myself some food. You're not supposed to be in here, and you're taking pictures of people, I think. Who is doing that? You're not supposed to be in here. Are both of my maintenance people off duty? God damn it. Zero and 2. There we go. Hey! New things unlocked. Back to the Yogi. Excellent. Hey, Yogi. What's going on? Even the enlightened grow tired of standing. Comfort is the first step towards stillness, and the last step before a nap. Alright, build loungers that are at least tier 3. So I need to get at least these loungers. I actually need to replace loungers rather than build new ones. Like, all these loungers need to be replaced. I wish I could just, like, over top of the current ones, but you can't. Dear Waterpark Simulator devs, let us do an upgrade option where we can just upgrade what's already there instead of having to break and replace. Please do that. It would be nice, and I would appreciate it. Is there, like, a send feedback button? Dear game devs, put a feedback button so I can tell you to give us... Alright, I'll just do it when the park closes. It's fine. What did we just get, though? Like, what did we unlock? There we go, these. Sunbed double loungers. I don't know. I think my umbrella setup is way better than having, like, a little building that you go lay in. Unless that building is air-conditioned. That would be different. Like, if there was, like, little fans so that you could lay down and then have, like, a fan going, then maybe the buildings would be better. But otherwise, nah. You want the wind, you want the breeze. You want to be underneath the umbrella so you're not getting direct sunlight, but, like, a little bit of sunlight on the side. Nah, this is better. This is way better than being in a little building. And so yeah, once again, we have found ourselves in the situation of not needing to do anything. The place is pretty much taking care of itself. Like, obviously, not fully. I can contribute. I can clean up the vomit. I can take out the trash. But for the most part, the place is kind of taking care of itself. Let's go check on our upgrades. Let's go research. We got a bunch of research points. Let's spend them. Let's see. Handyman training. I don't really want this demolish upgrade, to be honest. I don't care about it enough. Mop upgrade is good. What about... Hold on. Let me just check. What else is there on this one? The only thing left here before Tier 5 is just the Massive Tips one. This one... We need just the Prestige Loungers. This one requires a bunch. Why don't we save up for that Massive Tips one? Because our current big objective is money. So let's just let that save up then. It costs 15, and we're at 7. Nice. Hey. Fruit. I should put a recycle bin here. That'll make that easier. Let's see. He shoots! Ah, what a mess. That's okay. That's what the vacuum's for. Oh, and the part closed while I was in that menu. Whoops. Excellent. We can replace all these loungers then. Well, actually, let's sleep first so that we can do it while the employees are doing their jobs. No reason not to. Oh no, it's a seagull day. Oh, they're gonna make such a mess. Oh well. I wish I could zoom in. There, that'll do. No, that's wrong. It's... There, let's do it from this side, because that's easier. There. 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 And there. Alright, and then there's more loungers over here. Break all these. And we build. There. 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 And there. There. That ought to do it. There we go. Alright, hi Yogi. Still water collects not only dirt, but also regret. Be the change, and bring the mop along. Alright. Alright. Mop up puddles by yourself. What did I just get? Hey, achievement. Path of Slight Enlightenment. Up to tier 3 in the Yogi's quest line. I got the wellness pool. Whoa, it's big! It's that big square pool I always wanted but never got in the main game, and now I don't have fucking room for it. You sons of bitches. Well, now I don't have room for it. I'll have to wait for the new quadrant to unlock or something. Oh well, it's still only a tier 3 pool. I can do better. Alright, so now we have ourselves a mission. We gotta mop up puddles ourselves. It's a good thing that my current staff are not fully capable of taking care of this place themselves. What the fuck? Nolan! Demon! The fuck up. Stop fucking around. The fuck are you doing? I don't think that this is supposed to happen. Dear game devs, I found a bug. I found a problem. Please advise. What the fuck do I do in this situation? Where is he going? Do these count? These count. Yay! Suddenly it's a good thing that it's a seagull day, because there's tons of these fucking puddles everywhere. Although, to be fair, my guys were actually pretty quick about cleaning them up. Clean up the poop. Anything else? I think that's it. And now we just wait for puddles to spawn, I guess. Even though we're at the part of the game that it's supposed to happen less often. But somehow it doesn't happen less often. Somehow still lots of puddles everywhere. Nolan scares me. Something's wrong with Nolan. Alright, well I guess we just like run around in circles hoping for puddles to spawn? I don't fucking know. Not a whole lot for us to do anymore. We're kinda good. Hey. Oh wow! Did you hear that? Oh wow! Nudge him with the mop. That'll do. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Nudge you with the mop. Alright. Oh, I think there's a puddle over there. Clean it up. Oh, they've already got it. Man, they're actually pretty fast. Nope, my puddle. Get your own. Man, good job. You could teach Nolan a thing or two. Nolan's busy being a demon. Money. And we got someone who needs to be knocked into the water. Boop. Fun. Alright. Oh, Yusuf is tired. We can take over Yusuf's job. Alright, 4 hours, slight pass. Welcome to the lawsuit! 8 hours, slight pass. Welcome to the lawsuit. 4 hours, senior, slight pass. Welcome to the lawsuit! 6 hours, slight pass. Welcome to the lawsuit. Adult, 4 hours, no slide pass. I did not give him the wrong ticket. It's 4 hours adult with no slide pass. That's what he said. Adult, 6 hours with slide pass. Welcome to the lawsuit. Oh, Yusuf's back. Excellent. Alright. Have puddles formed in my absence? A few, not very many. Looks like my janitors are actually doing their job. Shocking! Because it feels like every time I turn around, there's more dirt somewhere. But somehow, amazingly, they are actually doing their jobs. Ah. Yeah, I've got the mop out so that I can see it when it highlights. Because I basically got to hunt down each and every one. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. Mop puddle. Oh, there's one over there. Blarg! Noah is injured and you've received a fine. Who cares? I'm still somehow making a profit. Despite, like, replacing all the lounging chairs with tier 3 ones, I came out with more money than I started with. I don't know. I don't even know how that happens. I wonder if I need to fire Nolan for being a demon. I don't know if he's getting around to places fast enough. Because he's having to swim everywhere, you know? Oh. 18, 19, and running. 20! Yay! Back to the Yogi. I wish I could open these doors. Oh. Hi, Yogi. Too much steel, too much stone. Invite life back. The kind that whispers in green and doesn't complain about pay. Well, I already filled my entire area with lots of green, so yeah, skip that quest. To master calm, you must repeat calm. Do it again and again and again until Serenity gets bored of testing you. Serve guests in hot tub in a row without mistakes. Are you fucking with me? That sounds like straight up bullshit. Wow, I think I missed. I did miss. Thankfully, the bag didn't burst. Well, I guess I'll just hang out here. Oh! It did it on its own, because they didn't need anything. Okay. Back to the Yogi. True balance is keeping things clean when no one is watching. Let the pools remain clear through time and temptation. Keep the pool waters clean 3 days in a row. Wow. A request takes 3 full goddamn days? of rough. Alright, but we got enough research points that we can do that research that I wanted to do. Whee! Massive tips. That's what she said. Alright, and now we can work on getting prestige loungers next, and then we'll focus on maintenance until we unlock tier 5. Which actually we're making decent progress on. We're about halfway from where we started at the start of stream. So, another 2 hours. Actually, it shouldn't even take that long because we're unlocking more ways to get money. And thankfully, today counted as a pool clean day. So, huzzah. And yeah, even with all that stuff we did, we still got profit. Alright, let's make sure everyone gets the hell out, and then we'll end day, on to the next day. And I think I will let the game play while I go downstairs and get my food ready. This pool is starting to get dirty.
Welcome to Game
There we go. Any of the other ones starting to look a little gamey? No, they all look pretty much clean. No gaminess anywhere around here. Hold on. Nah. There we go. Actually. Yeah, I think we like this better. Alright. What about this? That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, on the next day. Alright, we'll just go ahead and open park immediately. And I will be right back while I get my food ready. Should be about, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. Probably most of this day. Be right back. Never mind. They're not done yet. About 10 more minutes. So we'll go at the end of this day and try again. Or maybe at the start of the next day. Oy. Alright, so today is just about keeping the pool waters clean. That should be easy. They hardly ever get dirty anymore. Now that I've gotten all those upgrades. In fact, I don't think this back one has ever gotten dirty, like ever. What research do we need to do still? What is our current research goal? 6. We're at 5. We're almost at 6. Ooh. There we go. There's the 6. And blam! Prestige Loungers Tier 4. Alright, the only upgrades left until Tier 5 are in maintenance. With the next one being... well, I guess we'll just go ahead and get this Demolish one for 5. And until then, we're just making sure that none of the pools get dirty. Alright, we only need 50 or 45,000 more monies. We're getting there. Considering the speed at which we go, it's probably going to be another 2-3 days. Soon. Let's check our report. Well, we don't have to make profit. We just have to make money, period. So. Let's see. Nice. Oh, missed. Oh no, someone is peeing in the pool. Someone's making my pool dirty. Who dares? And where? Oh, they ruined my streak. You bastards. That's gonna be impossible until I'm like... I've got like people automatically throwing in chlorine for me. Like until I get that maintenance upgrade that has people automatically throwing in chlorine, like that's just not gonna be possible. Well, damn it. It sucks that even if it like happens in the middle of the day, as long as like it should be, as long as you clean it before the day ends, and not just oop, it got dirty, streak ruined. That's gonna be rough, man. Whatever, it'll get done. It'll just take longer. We might get to 5th star before that finishes, which is not ideal. Not what I want. I would have liked the wellness quest line to, you know, fill the interim between now and 5th star and not require me getting 5th star to actually complete any of it. Not that I think I need 5th star to complete this, just that I will probably get it before that happens.
Welcome to Kmart.
Why is this like rapidly getting gross? Oh, it's because there's crap in the pool. Disgusting! Alright. Nothing really needs to be done. I'm kind of good. Just gonna run around, try to find science to get the research going. But the game's pretty much playing itself. The game's just playing itself, John. The game's just playing itself, John! You guys remember that? The JonTron video for Final Fantasy 13? God, what a terrible game that was. I still know people. My brother-in-law swears up and down, no. Final Fantasy 13 is a good RPG. It's just that you have these preconceived notions of what a Final Fantasy game should be, and it doesn't fit those. But it is a good RPG. And I say, bullshit! It's a terrible RPG. None of the characters are likable. The story is convoluted and needlessly long. For no payoff. Like all JRPG game like storylines are long, but like it's needlessly so for no payoff. And like, yeah, the whole fighting system is based around how quickly you can auto win. Like, you can set the game up to be an auto battler, and then you get graded based on how fast the your characters will auto battle for you. That's fucking stupid. And that determines how well you did and whether or not you get like the rare items. Not like, you know, grinding for certain mobs or just like finding rare enemies. Or any of that. It's literally just, hey, did you auto battle fast enough? Here's your 5 stars. That means you get potentially the rare item. It's fucking stupid. And then yeah, there's no need for a map because it's all corridor gameplay, which Final Fantasy X also did, but did way better. Like, it felt open. Whereas Final Fantasy 13 does not feel open. It feels enclosed. It feels like you're playing in a corridor. Because you are. Terrible game. Terrible game. Final Fantasy 13 like broke my heart. What an incredibly sad experience. It shattered my view of Final Fantasy games being just like forever good. Because I literally traded in like 30 games at like at a game store, and was like, I'm gonna trade in these like 30 older like GameCube, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, like that whole era. I'm gonna trade in all these games, and then get Final Fantasy 13 because it's a Final Fantasy game. It must be good.
Welcome to Game.
And I love Final Fantasy, so it must be fantastic. And then it was Final Fantasy 13. It was hot garbage. It pissed me off, broke my heart, and it ruined Final Fantasy for me for years. To the point that I literally looked at Final Fantasy 14 and refused to play it all the way up until Grun made me in Legion. And even then, I could not get into it initially. And I had so many problems with it. I had to like stop and start multiple times. And it literally wasn't until like I got through Heaven's Word and I was like, alright, I'm in. But it took like 2 additional years. It took until Shadowlands, really, for me to really be like, let's give this a proper try. And then I got into it. Like, I'm technically not a Shadowlands refugee to Final Fantasy 14, but spiritually I am, because even though I have played Final Fantasy 14 up to that point, like back in Legion, I hadn't fully gotten into it until, like, actually I think it wasn't until BFA I got into it, and then Shadowlands made me go back to it. So I'm not fully a Shadowlands refugee type Final Fantasy 14 player, but I'm close. And it was all Final Fantasy 13's fault. And I've still never played 13.2 or 13.3, and I probably never ever will, unless it's like the entire Final Fantasy collection is on sale, is like 90% off on Steam. And then I'm like, alright, let's do a Final Fantasy marathon and play Final Fantasy on my Mondays. Which, never say never, but not likely. Not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. I'm happy with Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross for my Mondays right now. I'm definitely going to play Chrono Cross right after Chrono Trigger on my Mondays, because I love Chrono Cross and I have not played that enough on my Steam version, because I played it to death back in the day, and like it's hard to reconcile in my brain playing it for the billionth time just to get the Steam achievements, but to do it on stream, that's a different story. And I love Chrono Cross. Sometimes I will play it just to like get the comfort of playing it, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just play a little bit of like a game that you really, really love from your childhood, just a little bit. Not to beat it, just to like enjoy being in that world again. That is Chrono Cross for me. Where it's like, I'm gonna play this game not to beat it, just to like play the first 10 hours of it to enjoy how much I love this game and then move on. And I did that a lot. A lot. Hell, I played Chrono Cross so much that there was a time when I lost my memory cards for my PlayStation. And so I needed to keep the game on in order to play it and make progress, because I could not save. Literally could not save. And this was when I was a kid and I was still in school and everything. So what I would do is I literally would, and I didn't have like a TV in my room or anything. It was the living room TV. I would leave my PlayStation on, tuck it in the corner so like mom wouldn't accidentally trip on it, and make sure like the animals wouldn't like get at the cords or anything, or like trip over the cords. And when I was done playing, I would use the remote control to swap inputs. So unless they specifically saw that the light was on, they wouldn't even know that I still had the game going. And for 2 weeks, I played Chrono Cross like that. Got all the way up to like the other discs, because Chrono Cross was such a massive game that it had multiple discs on the PlayStation. And I would swap the discs, and I got all the way to the end of the game, all the way to Chronopolis, before my mom like just nonchalantly needed to vacuum and pulled a random plug, and it just so happened to be the game that I had been playing. And I was like, oh no, that's 2 weeks of like neurodivergent levels of like keeping this game alive just gone. It was like devastating. And like I couldn't even say anything because like she needed to vacuum, obviously. I was playing my game in the living room. You know, she didn't know or care that, you know, a memory card was lost or anything. She doesn't know anything about video games. She doesn't like care about RPGs or anything like that. She doesn't give a shit about any of that. She just needs to vacuum. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Throw a tantrum? She doesn't give a shit. And even if I threw a tantrum, she still wouldn't give a shit. She would never understand what she just did. I just gotta be like, oh, man, I'm gonna get up and do something else. Devastating. Devastating. But that's just how much I loved Chrono Cross. That even without a memory card, I still wanted to try. You know, I still wanted to do it and risk everything trying to do it. Oh man, I forgot I was gonna get up at the start of this day to go like finish making my food. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Love that game. I don't understand why people hate it. It drives me nuts, actually. The people are like, oh, play Chrono Trigger, but don't play Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is a... It's like, bullshit. Chrono Cross is fantastic. Y'all are a bunch of haters. got my food. Oh, I've got like a stack of dishes right there. I gotta deal with that later. Oof. Anyway, hello. I'm sorry I keep on getting up and sitting down. I promise I'm here now. I got my food. I got my water. I'm good. Don't have to move again. And now I've really got Chrono Cross on the brain. Son of a bitch. I don't want to talk too much about it because spoilers. But on the other hand, God, I love Chrono Cross. I said Chrono Trigger. I just recognized I said Chrono Trigger. I meant Chrono Cross. I love Chrono Cross. I also love Chrono Trigger. I have Chrono Cross on the brain, though, because I don't want to talk about it because spoilers. Because I will play it, and I know that there are people that are watching that may not have experienced it. And but man, did I enjoy food? Food is right there. It is too hot to eat. I'm waiting for it to cool down. I've had to ramshackle it a little bit because I realized halfway through making my food that I didn't have some ingredients. And it's too late now. I'm already making the food, so shit. So I've got burgers in corn tortilla wraps. instead of burger buns, because we don't have any burger buns. And sweet potato on the side. Let's just not talk about it. It's a struggle meal. It's fine. But yeah, it's still too hot to eat mostly. So I'll probably pick at it over the course of the next hour or two. And it'll eventually get eaten. Alright, so two days in a row without any problems. Really, as long as we don't have anyone peeing in the pools, we'll be fine. Hopefully. But no, just to give a little tiny bit of context on Chrono Cross and why I'm so obsessed with it. That challenge sounds very RNG. It is! It's very annoying. I just kind of like have to luck out on no one peeing in the pools. But yeah, with Chrono Cross, you know how like in Chrono Trigger, the whole thing is your actions have consequences across time and space. So like you do one thing in one timeline, everything in the future gets changed because of what you did in that timeline. You know, you maybe you steal the guy's lunch, later on you're gonna get arrested and go through the trial. Maybe you choose to do this one thing, another thing doesn't happen or does happen differently than what had happened before. Like for example, the magical seed. That's gonna be important probably. They keep on bringing it up. the seed that went from the frickin' Kingdom of Zeal and didn't get incinerated because we told that one lady not to destroy the seed like Queen Zeal said, because the Guru of Life created that seed and said that it was going to be important someday. But so there's lots of that in Chrono Trigger. Actions have consequences across time and space. Eventually the Black Omen appears, and from then on, across all of the time in the future, the Black Omen is there all the way from 600 AD, all the way from 12,000 BC, sorry, all the way to 2300 AD. But Chrono Cross is different. Chrono Cross is not about your actions having consequences, but more, I mean, it is still a little bit, but instead, imagine the most important decision you ever made in your entire life. Something that happened in your life that formed your entire future from then on. Like something that was so important that it changed the course of your life from then on. Like if I had never discovered video games, like it just never ever happened. From the time I was a kid, my dad, instead of giving my older sisters a Sega, instead of letting them play Super Mario with my cousin Mike. It just didn't happen. And so I never discovered video games. What would your life look like if that one key thing was different? How would your life be different if that one moment changed? That's what Chrono Cross is about. That mind experiment, that thought experiment of think of the important moments in your life and imagine if you chose the other option. You know, it's the whole Doctor Who conundrum, turn left, you know? It's like if you turn right, you go down your current timeline and life, and everything that happens to you the way that it did this time around. But what if you turned left? What if it was different? What would your life look like? And that's what Chrono Cross is about. And that is so insanely cool that they do that. Was that one worker screaming in midair? Man, that has been happening all day. Tanner did it first, and then Nolan did it, and now it's Carolina's turn. Like, someone is always doing it. Fucking demons. The lot of them. But yeah, it's super unsettling. It scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it. I was like, demon! It's a demon! Because it was just like in the distance and I just saw it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I went over to it. You were here. I guess you weren't paying attention when that happened. It's like, it was right there. Went through a whole rigmarole about it. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, so that's why I'm obsessed with Chrono Cross, because of the whole different timeline, what if things were different thing. Okay, so no, just like preemptively no. Absolutely not. Get out of here. I think shit like that is insanely cool when it's well done. You know, if you do a good job, then it's really, really cool. Like anything else, really. Any JRPG subject, if you do it right, it's cool as hell. If you don't, then it sucks. But Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross both do their things incredibly well. Especially for the times that they were made in, you know? Oh man, we have all this research. We should, like, do something with it. And we're almost, look at that, 5th star is imminent. Alright, pool filter upgrade. Keep my pools cleaner for longer, yay! Oh wow! And we got better, a better mop. It looks the same as the last mop, I'm gonna be honest. Let me check my settings real quick, make sure everything's going well. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Alright, we're so close. 5th star imminent. Here we go. Honestly, once we get the 5th star, I feel like the vast majority of this game is literally just going to be letting it play on its own to get all these research points. Because they start getting real expensive for no reason. Let's see, where's the one that increases our park size? I think it's here in park. Did you unlock the ability for more employees yet? Oh yeah, did that like 2 hours ago. I did that a long... Look at how many employees I have now on the top of the screen. Yusef, Nolan, Deborah, Tanner, Johnny. When I started stream, it stopped at Johnny. Now I also have Brianna, Miller, Carolina, Elena, and Lane. You stink. You stinky. You smell bad. But yeah, we got the game mostly playing itself now. We're just having to, you know, deal with that RNG challenge for keeping the pools clean 3 days in a row and getting the money to get to tier 5. But yeah, no, just to very quickly recap, like, all we've accomplished today, we've already filled out all of the attractions upgrades we can get up until tier 5 unlocks, and park upgrades until tier 5 unlocks. We only have maintenance upgrades left. We have our massive list of employees. We have everything clean. We have everything stocking itself. We have everything selling itself. We've got our little wellness area over here with a bunch of hot tubs, with a bunch of saunas, and we got the upgrade to make it so that the NPCs can, the employees can work on those themselves, and I don't have to touch them anymore. Literally, we're just waiting for another $1,000 to come in to get us to the 5th star. Here we go! 5th star! 500 more money! You're not supposed to be in here. There. Hey! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Won the game? Your dream came true! A legendary water park shining with top ratings and loved by all! You've made it to the top, but holding that crown is another story. Can you keep your park flawless when everyone's watching? Yay! We did it! Crowned in stars! Hold on. Achievements. Yay! Reached 5-star peak prestige. Now I guess we just, like, you know, work on these upgrades, obviously. But also, see what achievements there are and start working towards them. We also need to finish the new yogi quests for the wellness center. Let's see. I was going to look for what increases the park size. There it is, park size 5, the final park size upgrade. We just need... we need like 25 research points, because that takes 10, that takes 10, that takes 8, 5, I can't see what that is. And then we can finally get the final park upgrade. And then whatever section that unlocks, I think it's that over there, that'll become the wellness center area. And I'll move everything from over there to over there. Congrats! Is it time to open up another water park and branch out with a manager that is far less heroic as our current load? I think the game literally is mostly over. It's just achievement hunting, upgrading the current park more, and doing the whole wellness center storyline that's going on right now. I think that's what's happening now. That is won the game! Exclamation mark. So I guess now what we'll do is check on the achievements, and while we're just waiting for knowledge to go up, we'll see if we can do those achievements. So, in progress achievements. I have 66% of all achievements. I have 39 out of 59. I need to hit a visitor with the boxing glove. I still haven't done that. Do I even have the boxing glove? I don't think I have the boxing glove unlocked. Where do I unlock the boxing glove? No, actually I should have it. I just don't know where it's at. There it is. Boxing glove. Jesus! Quick, let's find us a cheater. Oh no, that did it. Hit a visitor with the boxing glove. That was it. That's all I had to do. But holy crap! How hard does this hit people? Just get plastered. Man, I need to wait for someone to get on one of the diving boards. Like one of the big diving boards. Like you. Bam! Fantastic. Alright, next achievement. Use the spray can. Alright, there's apparently a spray can hidden around somewhere. Spray can. No. Oh no, I can't get it to go away. How do you get this to go away? There you go. Erase. 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 Don't write penis. Don't write penis. Oh god, I spray painted the people. That's terrifying. I see. Hold on. Aha! Well, I mean, I still couldn't change their outfits, but I changed their skin. Does that count? Well, I mean, I used the spray can. I don't know why I didn't get the achievement. Next, repair an attraction within 5 seconds of it getting out of order. What the fuck? Alright, that was the spray can one. Hot fix is not going to happen anytime soon. That's ridiculous. That was the third day that we didn't have a problem. Back to the Yogi. Actually, let's sleep so that our restocker can restock things. Hello. Nothing truly ends, my friend. Not even plastic. Give the waste a second life, and maybe you'll get one too. Recycle in the dumpster. In the recycle dumpster. Okay, that's easy. I can do that right now. I mean, I gotta do it 10 times, so maybe not immediately, but I can make good progress on it. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to get this done before my cleaners actually get to these trash cans. Five. Damn it, missed. Does it count if you do it? No. Alright, 6. 7. 8. 9. And there we go. This will be 10. Nine and 10. Yay! Back to the Yogi. Huh. Oh. Huh. There we go. Ignite creation through destruction. Fire burns away the unnecessary, like doubts, fear, and budget reports. Build 30 lights. Okay. Decoration. Here we go, candles. I guess that's what they want. Candles and salt lamps. Let's do the salt lamps. Let's see. Where to build them, though? I need to build 30 of them. Let's just build them in a line right here. Just like... boom, 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 boom. There. 30 lights. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid fucking mission. That's dumb as hell. Alright, while they're doing that, what's the next achievement I could work towards? Spend $500,000. I think I'm well on my way. Expand the park to maximum level, build 5-star, waterboard, earn $1 million in revenue, get all research, sell 500 lemonade, sell 500 hot dogs, have 100 visitors in the park. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. Catch 200 guests without a bracelet, clean up 250 poop, Hand over 500 flyers. Ugh. Clean 500 poop from the pool? Jesus Christ. That one I think is going to be the one that just like is never going to happen. That's only going to happen if I get rid of all of the restrooms in my park and just like purposefully go towards it. And I'd rather not. Not right now, anyway. Yay! New buildings available. What's up, Yogi? Sometimes a brief heat is the gentlest kind of healing. If they yelp, it means it's working. Cool down people on fire. Excuse the fuck out of me? People can light themselves on fire now? When did this happen? If I had to guess, it's that. What, the real question is this destroying my thing? No, it's not. It's just on fire. Well, let's just do that to all of them. Oh, I need to turn up the heat. And then anytime people go in there, they'll just light themselves on fire. I don't know why we're going for that, but that's what we're doing right now. And then I'll be ready with my handy dandy super soaker to put them out. Right now I can only have 64 people in my park. So that have 100 people in the park is not going to happen anytime soon. But what I'll probably do is I'll make a whole bunch of lounge chairs and get rid of all of the bathrooms. And that'll help us work towards those achievements. But regardless, we've gotten to tier 5, so we're basically done with the game. Now we're just fucking around. But now we gotta think about what simulator game to have take over this one. And I think I'm gonna do Parcel Simulator next, because I 100%ed that off stream, but I still want to show it off. We'll probably only do like 1 or 2 streams of that. And then kind of open to do other thing. I don't know. Probably find some other simulator, or I'll finally get back to playing Warhammer like I was doing before, and I'll get Grun, and we'll finally continue Space Marine 2, which I definitely do want to do. It's just I'm sort of stuck on simulators being on Wednesday for some reason. Yes, we're just gonna hang out here until someone goes in there and lights themselves on fire, and then I'll put them out. There we go. There's one. Hey, stop changing the temperature. Stop it. Oh, we got someone else on fire. There's two. Here's three. Four. That guy, we managed to do that guy twice. Alright. And turn up the heat. Muah ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Yay! Back to the yogi. I think we're kind of insane. I think we might be monsters. Let me just light you on fire for a quest. The sauna is truth. It strips away masks, clothes, and patience. Keep them in until even regret starts dripping. So now I just need to have 100 people relax in saunas. Okay. Alright, we can turn down the temperature now. Oh, it's because that vent is on. I was wondering why I wasn't getting progress when there were clearly people relaxing in this one. But it was because the NPCs left the vent on because they're idiots. Same with this one. One more. Same with this one. Maxed out yet? Yep. There, now we got all of them right. And we'll actually get progress towards that. Yay. Whatever you feel like doing, as long as you're having fun playing the game you choose. Yeah, man, I always have fun playing the game I choose. I wouldn't play the game, but what the fuck? That just stopped me in my tracks. What the actual hell? Why do you look like that? You're scary. Oh, god damn it, I missed. Yeah, man. I wouldn't play the game if I wasn't gonna have fun doing it. I enjoy all these games. What is with all these perverts being around the sauna? Fuck off. I got a whole water park full of people. Ridiculous. But yeah, I'll think about what else I want to do, because I definitely want to play Parcel Simulator at least once, just to show it off, because I had so much fun with it, I 100%ed it immediately. And there are other simulator games I wanted to play more. The theater simulator looks like it's so good, but the last time I checked on it, there were a lot of comments saying that there was a memory leak with it, that you could only play it for like 10 minutes before it like crashed your entire computer. And, I mean, I assume they got that fixed fairly quickly, but I haven't looked at it since. And then apparently there's a new bookstore simulator where you own your own bookstore. That seems kind of cozy and fun. And then the tabletop game shop also I need to, like, you know, play again, because we were getting close to done with that one as well. And the Monster Care Simulator, which is from way back when, and I want to revisit that so bad, because that game was fun as hell. Where you literally played as Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Like, that was so cute and so fun. The problem was that it was so cozy that it literally put me to sleep. Like I would play it for 2 hours and I'm like, I'm having so much fun right now. I'm enjoying this game so much. Not because it was boring, but just because it was so relaxing. Like, it really was maximum comfy. Like, to its detriment, maximum comfy. But I absolutely want to play that game again. Alright, we don't need these stupid lights anymore. Yeah. Hey man, I don't know. I don't know what it is about simulator games. Like, it is like samey slop to an insane degree. It really, really is. But it scratches an itch every time that I'm just like, I'm so glad that I'm playing this. And I genuinely don't know why. I think, if I had to guess, it is the progression aspect of it. Because that's a big portion of why I like certain RPGs. Certain RPGs, it's not about the story or even the gameplay. It's the feeling of progression that they've, like, tweaked to be just perfect. That just playing through it feels good. There's some games, like, there's a Newgrounds game. There's a game on Newgrounds that I play all the time, even though it is an old as shit little Newgrounds game that, you know, you play and you beat it in maybe an hour or two. But it is so incredibly fulfilling as an upgrade progression system that it just feels so good to play. I might do a stream on that game specifically at some point, just to, like, shout it out. I think it's called, like, Mages 2 or something like that. Wizardry 2. I can't remember what it's called, but it's in my Newgrounds favorites. Hold on, let's sleep the next day, and I'll go Google it. I'll open up my Newgrounds and see if I can find it. Alright, set game going. Open up Newgrounds. Login. Oh god, it's been so long since I've accessed Newgrounds, they want me to check my email. Oh god. Here we go with this nonsense. Gotta check my verification. There we go. Book of Mages. Book of Mages Dark Times. It is an old as shit Newgrounds game from... yeah, 2011. But I love it so much that I go back and I play it all the goddamn time. And now it's so old that you actually need the Newgrounds, like, special player in order to actually play it because it uses the old Flash. But, like, I love that game so much. Even though it's just a piece of shit little, Newgrounds game. But, like, for whatever reason... the like progression in it feels really, really good. And so I go back and play it all the time. And I think simulator games scratch that similar itch of like the progression feels just right. Where it's like you start off stressed as hell, managing your own place, having to do all these little chores, and then one by one, that chore is being done by someone else. That chore is being done by someone else. That chore is being done by someone else. You grow and expand and get more money, more quality, the numbers go up, and then like the work goes down, and it's got that progression that just feels right. And then if you do like get to the very end, there's usually some form of fanfare. In this case, it was getting to 5 stars. So I think that's why I just absolutely love simulator games. Yeah. If I can get the Newgrounds player working properly, because sometimes it just doesn't work properly for some reason. But if I can get it working properly, maybe I'll play a little bit of that Newgrounds game tomorrow before we play Tavern Keeper. It kind of depends on whether I can get the player to work right. But I absolutely would play that game on stream. And if I can, I will, because I love that game. It's right up there with Epic Battle Fantasy being like that game from that era of Newgrounds that are just like, it's so good that it deserved to become its own game series on Steam. Epic Battle Fantasy did become its own game series on Steam. Book of Mages did not. In fact, I don't think the guy who created that game ever did anything else ever again. Which is a shame. Whoa, dude, you just fell from up there. Are you alright? This rocks! Alright, well, as long as you're having fun, dude. Like, I'm actually gonna look. Did this guy ever do anything else? No, that was his last game. Like, he made games on Newgrounds from 2006 all the way to 2011. And Book of Mages was the last game he made. That's a shame. But no, fantastic game. Just happened to click back in. Just in time to, like, knock someone over. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, research. Research. We got lots of research points. Let's use them. To work towards getting that last park area unlocked. That's our lounger. Restalker training. And now we just need 3 more for the luxury trash bin, and then we'll get the park size 5. Hell yeah. Alright, there's 8. But yeah, so very impromptu, just because I thought of it off the top of my head. It's like, because I thought of that game, maybe tomorrow we'll check that game out, because good job, just random asshole from Singapore. You made one of my favorite games of all time. And then never did anything again. And you fell off the face of the earth. But I'll never forget it. And I guess that might be exaggerating a little bit, saying it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's not really. It's just a very good encapsulator of the kind of games that I like. And it's so good in that genre that I still remember it almost 15 years after it was created. Like, it is definitely a fantastic game. Like, it is a game that is worthy of being on someone's resume. And for all I know, it is. Because I don't know what the hell happened to that guy. Oh. Clean up. One more research point. Come on, just 3 more blips. 3 more little blips. 1 more blip. 1 more little blip. Just a little blip. Just a little blip to upgrade the place. There we go. Bam! Park size 5! It was this section over here. And I knew that it was. Oh my god, it's huge. And this will become my wellness center area, where I'll move all the saunas and stuff. And I won't have any bathrooms. No bathrooms. I need to clean up 500 pieces of crap, which is insanity. Oy. Clean the place up. I probably won't do the checkerboard flooring for this area. I'll probably do something more monotone, just to like get it done quickly. Wait a minute, don't I have a demolish option now? I thought I got that upgrade, didn't I? Whatever. Breaking boundaries! Expand the park to the maximum level. Yay, achievement. Hi, Tanner. Don't you need to go save people? That's what I hired you for. Alright, what's the next achievement I need to work towards? Spending 500,000 monies. That won't be too hard. Actually, it might be kind of hard because I only have 95 on me at the moment. Alright. Day's over. Let's go sleep. Sleep. Probably the next one I'll actually be able to do is get 100 people in my park. Let's set up. What's our next goal here? We got maximum park size. Let's maintenance, Scott. Handyman chlorine. Luxury toilets. Hiring level up, hiring level up. Hiring level up. Oh yeah, there's the demolish upgrade that I didn't get. I thought I did, but I didn't. Let's start with maxing out attractions and just getting all of these, and then move to park, get all of these, and then move to maintenance, and finally getting all of these. So I need 10, 20, 30, 45, 70 points to finish this one. That's a lot. I don't want to dissuade anyone from doing anything, but that's a lot of fucking points I'm gonna need. Let's just start with 10. Turn it into short-term goals. That's another thing I really, really like about simulator games. It's all about short-term goals. I love short-term goals. So, 10 for luxury slides. In the meantime, we will do this. And we only need 8 more for the next Yogi quest, so that's good. By the time I finish getting this place ready, I'd like to be getting close to done with the Yogi quests, if possible. But it kind of depends on what the next quest is, right? You know, I don't know what's happening next. Meow. Meow. Alright. Okay, other than these rocks, I think that's all the trash. I do need to get rid of these trees. They don't count. Alright, so let's see. What do we want the floor to look like for our new wellness area? And how do we want to segment it off, I think. Let's... Hold on. Nope. So we'll have... No. No, that's not good. Like this patch here. And then this and all that will be... Yeah. So actually, let's... No, we do want that. This will be the corner. Right, so this will be where normal pool area stops and wellness center begins. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So what do we want for the floor of our wellness center? Oh, we finished the quest. Time to go see the yogi. What's next, yogi friend? Someone took my sacred towel. That's a level 9 karmic offense. Without my towel, I'm just a guy sitting on the street. Find and bring back the Zen towel. So it's just around somewhere?
Welcome to Kmart.
Someone stole his towel. Where the hell is it? Where is our friend? Where's our friend's towel? Who stole his towel? Was it the dog? Got the dog. Good dog. No, I've never been able to go this far this way before. He used to lock off right here. Well, that wasn't it. Is it in my water park somewhere? Someone stole this guy's towel. There's a science under there. That's infuriating. We must find the sacred towel. Archvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. New sauna request. Oh. But I'm still looking for your sacred towel. Of Archvoodle. Archvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Also, one of my pools is getting dirty.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, we got no space in my inventory. Hold on. I don't need that. Leop. And alright, well, if there's a new Sonic quest, maybe he found his towel. Enlightenment takes time and more of my tasks. No, why did it say I got a new Sonic quest? Oh, sauna request, because someone wanted me to do something with the Sonic. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Where could his towel be? Who stole his towel? Where even would it be? Find and bring back the Zen towel. Is it in my decorations anywhere? Be funny if it was. Nope. Ooh, those royal loungers look nice. The executive bims look good too. Massage loungers. Vortex slide, flame loop side. That's scary. Modern sauna. Ooh, that looks cool. Let's check in one of the saunas. See if someone brought it and put it in there. Nope. 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 I don't even know where I would look. What a conundrum. Considering that dog exists, I have to wonder if maybe the dog is related. Somehow. I don't know how, though.
Welcome to Kmart.
What the heck? What's with that weird blue cake? You're weird, dude. Oh, what's back there? Pool toys? Is that a thing you can unlock? Hold on. Luxury pools. What is that? What is that back there? If I get vendor training, I can buy both of these, and I'm tempted. Oh, baseball bat. Where's the Zen towel? Is it up somewhere? I can't imagine that it would be. How odd. Also, what's with the 3 gnomes over there? You see them? Hey, deep wallet, spend 500,000. Yay! Doodly doo 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 doo. But now I'm just wondering where the hell the Zen towel is. It's driving me crazy. I want it. I want to find it. I want to find it for our dude. Where could it be? Nobody knows. Like, I would have to assume that if it's in the park, it has to be somewhere that's universally the same. Because it couldn't be out in the park proper, or else, like, you know, maybe you built a thing where it would go, you know? So it's not like we'll find the thing by one of the lounges or anything like that. Like, I had the thought that maybe it was inside one of the saunas, because then, like, you can program that. It's like it's inside one of the things. Less easy to, like, have it be considerate of how you built your park. But otherwise, it's got to either be up in this building area, because it's universal, or it's out here. but I keep looking and I can't find it. Could it be on the roof? Could it be up here? Nope. I don't know where it is. Blah, 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 blah. And I also don't know what's back here, the not unlocked thing, because I don't think there's anything else major for me to even unlock. Maybe we'll find it tomorrow. Maybe it needs a day. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Regardless, I think I am going to go for the vending training level 12. Or level 3. That only costs 12. And I've got 11. And then I can buy both of these. I think that'll be the next thing I do. While I continue the hunt for Archvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Like, where the hell's this guy's towel?
Welcome to Kmart.
What if I give the dog hot dogs? Oh, I don't know what to do.
Welcome to Kmart.
Give him a poster. No. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We don't have anything that we can buy that has towels on it, do we? Nope, I don't know. Oh, but we got enough research for the thing. Whee! Vendor training, master palette, park decorations. Yay! Let's Google it. See if anyone else has found it. Anyone know where to find the Zen towels? Edit. It showed up randomly near one of my pools shortly after opening the park. So just look around your park for it. I think the park has to be open for it to spawn. Okay. So it literally is just in your park randomly. And it'll just randomly show up. Okie doke. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hello, kitty. Meow. Do you want to come up? Are you lonely? Oh, come here. There you go. Get comfy. Get comfy, kitty. While I run around looking for a towel. Now, he said for him it appeared next to one of his pools, but... Mwah. I kissed you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh! Oh, there it is! Found it! Back to the Yogi. Here you go, dude. Guide a spark through their spirits. Just a brief flash of awakening. A little jolt keeps the karma moving. Channel energy through guests. Oh, well, I know how to do that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ah! Ow! That wasn't it. There we go. Zap! 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 Zap!
Yeah.
Zap! 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 Unlimited power? I have a taser. Does that count? Zap. 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 And zap. There. Unlimited power. A taser in a water park. Peace multiplies in hot water. The more they soak, the quieter the universe gets. Relax 100 guests in hot tubs. Cool. Well, that just goes on its own. Let's get back to working on this area over here. What do we want our floor to be in our little zen area? Let's go with... Purple tortoise shells. Nah, that looks a little matrixy. That hurts my eyes. That's close. Maybe. Nah. What's that? Oh, it's literally grass texture. No. No. Sand? I could see sand. Sand for a wellness center? Yeah. Little wellness beach area. So much floor to make. At least, unlike the checkerboard, it's all one thing, so... Gate turned to sand. I transformed dirt into sand. I am Jesus. Bow down to me, mortals. For I can turn matter into other matter. I take cloth, I turn to ash with fire. It makes me better than you. You can't do that shit, only I can do that shit. I hold the copyright for it. If you try doing that shit, I will take your stuff down. That's my content. Fuck you. What's going on anymore? Oh my god, am I almost done? No. Fuck. There we go. Now we're almost done. Oh, I can hold it down. Oh, that's good. I've been pressing it every time. There we go. Nice sandy area for our wellness center. Now then, so we'll have trash cans, obviously. There we go. And then premium double loungers. Let's put want them like... Oh god, I just want them straight. There we go. Like bam, 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 like that. And then modern saunas up here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. And then luxury hot tubs here. 1, 2, 3. And that is all my money. I don't think I even have enough money to pay my employees now. Whoops. That's okay. I'll make it all back tomorrow. Oy. And we'll go ahead and move all this lower quality stuff over here. Like so. Right there. There. So now we have a proper wellness area. We got the low quality stuff, we got the high quality stuff, and we'll have a great big pool here in the center once I can afford it. Depending on what we unlock in the future, we might replace some of this as well. Ooh, look at these. These are some nice hot tubs. What about these saunas? Ooh, some nice saunas. I feel like these would hurt, though, to lay on. I don't think I would find that very comfortable. Oh, I need a, Oh, I can't afford a recycle bin. Oh, yeah, I can. Recycle bin. Ooh, nice. Very luxurious. Not up to 100 though, which is a problem. I need to get my my population maximum up to 100. But that can wait until I get more money. Alright, and I think we're back to the game just kind of playing itself. But we've got a nice big area for wellness centering. Brilliant Pool, Mirror Pool, Athena's Pool, Zen Sanctuary Pool, Grand Dive Pool, Luxury Sauna. I want to know how big that is, but I can't even look at it until it's done, until it's unlocked. Oy. Alright, and now we just hang out. How's our research going? Oh, but we can't afford them anymore. No. We don't have the money. Once we unlock generous tips, that'll be good, though. Man, you guys don't wait for shit, huh? Alright. Park is filling up quickly. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, how am I gonna achieve 100 population in this frickin' park? Oh, each pool also increases capacity. What is this Harmony pool? How big is it? It's pretty big. It increases my capacity by 6. I theoretically have 2 of these. But they each cost 7.5k, so I would need at least 15k just to make them. And I don't even have that, let alone enough money to actually like pay for my staff. So we might have to give this a day or two to like get money back. Alright, the Relaxing Hot Tub quest is almost done. I am not ending stream until that's over. I don't care how long it goes for. I am beating this fucking game today. Y'all can't fucking stop me. Alright, 45 and 3. Want the temperature to change? Nope, you're good. Good. Alright, good, 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 good. Just 2 more. I'll go ahead and start running towards the Yogi. 1 more. There we go. Alright, what's up, Yogi? What you got? Stones don't hurry, yet everything is eventually built around them. Place them wisely. Patience has texture, and it's heavy. Build 30 stones. Stones? I guess that goes the same with my lights, where I'll just put them in a row right over here. Stones, though? Stones? I got rocks. Do these count? Let's try it. Let's make a rock and see if it makes the thing go up. Yep, that counts. All right. Time to make just a long line of these. They cost 40 bucks each, so. There. Because I don't want these goddamn rocks all over my frickin' park. I'm just gonna build them and then I'm gonna destroy them. Almost. And done. Yay. Back to the Yogi. What's up, Yogi? Even the sun needs boundaries. Build a few gentle shadows so wisdom doesn't overheat. Build 30 umbrellas with at least 3 prestige. Jesus Christ. Alright. Umbrellas of at least 3 prestige. Where's the tier 3 umbrellas? There we go. They cost 200 each. More things to demolish as soon as I get a quest to just, like, sit and wait and let things happen naturally. Eh. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Yay, back to the Yogi. Sup, Yogi? Oh, hold on. The park is about to close. I'll just let it close first. Oof. Cut my profits in half. Alright, what's up, Yogi? Consistency, my apprentice. That is the real enlightenment. Repeat perfection until even the water trusts you. Serve guests in saunas in a row without making mistakes. Man, fuck that nonsense. That's stupid as hell. Oh god, it's a seagull day. Well, I can let that just happen on its own, I think. Time to destroy all these things. At least I'm getting all this money back. Yeesh. Right, and now the rocks. Destroy! Destroy! Get it all on out of it. Get it on out of here. You piece of shit. I don't rightly recommend liking these rocks. Yeesh. Alright, we got some new research points. Let's spend them over here. Oh, that's right. I couldn't afford it. Generous tips. There we go. Give more tips, please. Alright, so now I gotta take care of people in the saunas. So I'll just stand around here and keep an eye out for when people need help in a sauna. Whew. Oh, there we go. Need help in a sauna. Increase the temperature and decrease the humidity. There we go. Your turn. Decrease the heat and decrease the humidity. There we go. Oop. Oh, he's setting it up. Alright, cool. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Make sure that none of these sauna goers is given even a second to be like, oh, I'm so pissed off at you, you piece of shit. Oh, there we go. He set it up for me. Oh. Sup, sauna guest. You want it to be a little bit hotter and a little bit more humid. Not that humid. There we go. Oh. Sup, sauna goer. You want it to be a little bit warmer. And a little bit more humid. Ah, he didn't have the patience to wait. He reset my frickin' thing. You bastard. I literally was setting it up for you. Asshole. There. Should be perfect now. What the hell? You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. Yay, we did it! Back to the Yogi. Oh wait. The Yogi thing doesn't even have anything left. Are you out of quests? No, you got more. Here we go. Your mind is clear, your spirit calm, but your pockets still tremble with attachment. Free them, and enlightenment will find you the very next day. Yeah, I already did that. Are you ready to let go of your earthly possessions? Give him 500,000 monies. Not enough money. So I literally need to save up 500,000 now. God damn it. That's more money than I've ever had. Zen and the Art of Pool Maintenance. Well, at least I know that that quest line is mostly completed. All that's left now is to replace these level 4 things with these level 5 things that are mega expensive. And to make the Zen Sanctuary Pool, which also is mega expensive. And I cannot even close to afford. Well, I mean, actually, I could afford it, but then I'd not have enough money to pay my employees. But it is massive. A wonderfully gigantic pool. So let's wait until we can start the day with that much money, and then we'll buy it. But with that, I'm pretty sure that we are completely done. Like, the only quest left is to give him an exorbitant, like, an absolutely insane amount of money. So I have to think that that's the end. Like, maybe I'll grind off stream and get it done, and, like, at the start of some future stream, I'll just, like, very quickly show the end. But, like, I got the achievement for doing all of the Zen stuff, so I'm done. I'm pretty sure. There's no more achievements, at least. So now all that's left is to save up 500,000 money. And then give it to him. Which will take forever. A very long time. Because I make, what was it, 7,000 a day? Roundabouts? Which means 7,000... 500,000 divided by 7,000. Let's calculator. 500,000 divided by 7,000 equals 71 days. Yep. I mean, over the course of like that days, I'm gonna be spending money as well to like make the place better and hopefully get money back faster. But it's still gonna take a long time. But like, it's gonna be a boring long time, not like a fun, eventful long time, so I'm not gonna stream it. We are on day 69, which is cool. Like, day 69 was the day that we beat the game. I think that's poetic in a certain way. That wasn't on purpose, but we'll take it. Day 69, let's go. Oh yeah. Ridiculous. Day 60, nice. Alright, so let's get to the end of this day, see how much money we have, and if we can afford buying the Super Zen Sanctuary Pool, we will. And if not, we won't. But either way, that's the end of Waterpark Simulator for now, at least until I can grind up 500,000 money, which will take, like I said, at least 70 additional days, which I'm not streaming. Fuck that. But I will do off stream and then eventually show it. And then in the interim, obviously, like, get all the research points and etc, etc, etc. Which is all just a matter of waiting for it to happen. That really is the rest of the game. The rest of the game is just waiting for things to happen. And we don't need to watch that. We can just leave the game running, and it'll do it on its own. Whew. Ooh, well, look at all this science. Blarg. Alright, and the end of the 69th day. Ba-bow. Ta-da! Oh, we actually made a lot of money today. Great. Big profits. We can actually afford the Super Zen pool, I think. I gotta destroy this trash can in the center, though. Super Zen pool. It's a big fucking T. Blam. You love to see it. The biggest goddamn pool we ever did seed. It is fantastic. It looks like a wave pool. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it's supposed to be a wave pool, but it's a Zen pool instead? How nice. Alright, and then it's just a matter of replacing these 4-star things with 5-star things. And then our, like, little Zen area is completely done. That'll take maybe 4 or 5 days to, like, get up enough money to do, because every single piece of that costs, like, a couple thousand. But, again, it's another thing that you just do off stream and not show it, because we don't need to. Any more research-only things that we can do? That takes 25, so that's not happening anytime soon. Ooh, this can decrease our taxes. But we can't afford it. Can't afford that one either. But if we can get both of those, our taxes will decrease massively. Or we could buy even more employees. But probably don't need to. But yeah, so that is the end of Waterpark Simulator. Man, last day for Legion Remix and last day for Waterpark Simulator, all in 1 week. It's pretty impressive, just gotta say. I think it's a big deal. I think, you know, in my brain parts, it's pretty big. Anyway, whatever. Why are all these spoons just like laying around? But no, regardless, I hope everyone had fun watching the Waterpark Simulator game. I know I had a lot of fun. This game is interesting as hell. Very, very fun. I'm not that creative, I don't feel like, when it comes to things like this, but I tried my best to make it look like it could be an actual park you'd go to, or like a resort you'd go to. I do think that I may have made it too cluttered. Like, I feel like most resorts like this don't have this much stuff all cluttered together. But, I mean, I think it went well. It was a good time. And all in all, very, very fun game. And the game technically is still in early access, I think. It's still in the in early days. So there will be more things coming out. So this isn't goodbye to Waterpark Simulator. It will get some major updates, like that wellness update that just came out. There will be more coming, I assume. And when it does, we will come back and we'll play it. If they do a big Christmas update, we'll check that out, you know? Stuff like I'm not at all opposed to like revisiting games again when they do big updates. I think that's only only fair to do. But yeah, great times. Tomorrow is Tavern Keeper, maybe that Book of Mages game if I can get the Newgrounds player going. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B with that, if we can get it running. If not, it'll just be Tavern Keeper, and that'll be fine. Might do some drinking, we'll see. And then Friday is more crafting quests for Final Fantasy 14. Off stream, I have been leveling my crafters, getting them to like level 95 or so to make it easier for them to do those storylines. We'll do as much as we can stomach, because again, it's early Dawn Trail storylines, and so it's really it's emotionally draining. But we'll do as much as we can, and if we get sick of doing it, then we'll do something else. Like we'll do more of the deep dungeons, or we'll do hunt trains. You know, we'll find things to do. There's plenty of things to do in 14 that I have not done yet still. We still got to make plenty of progress on a lot of things. But we'll start with the crafting quests, and of course our weekly roundup stuff. You know, the Blue Mage stuff, the weekly crafting stuff, all that good stuff as well. So we'll have a good Friday and a good tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Tavern Keeper and maybe Book of Mages. Yeah. Okay, bye everybody. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See you later. Oh, that wasn't the right button. There we go. Bye-bye.